Okay, good morning. And just we had a misunderstanding about green. Why is this so low? What happened? Hold on. Why was it low? Who knows? Good morning. Good time zone. I don't know. Listen. It's raining right now, but then on my phone, it says there's going to be a heat advisory. Again, we like have a heat advisory and then there's no heat advisory. And then there's a heat advisory. Who did it? Ashley. Ashley, thank you for 4 months.
Fight me!
Hope you have a great day. You don't gotta fight me. Fear me and fight me. I mean, it's probably not raining. I don't even think it's raining that much. It's like little droplets. I was gonna walk down to the store because I'm out of flour. Happy 6 months of mod anniversary, because those are 100% correct. I also applied for the mod club. What is it? Mod thingy, founder of mod whatever. I also applied and I haven't heard back, and I know they do them on like a rolling basis, but I was like, I want to be in that too. Same. Me and Strata over here just like, I want to be in it too. In the mod club for a bit. Discord's kind of weird. I know that you've mentioned it before, and I think Bunny also, our friend Bunny, Fiery Ashes, for a long time now, she's mentioned being in the moderator club, and like people just every time like she's mentioned it, we're all like, what are you talking about? Like I only knew about it because I've heard her mention it before, but people are constantly like, wait, there's a moderator club? Because it's just not very well known. So I know she's also been in it for a while as well. So to be fair, I got the application request over a year and a half ago or something. I thought it was the beginning, and other people are like, oh, I'm so cool, I got in. Yeah, so many people are like, we're just finding out about it, and then there's like all these other people that are like, yeah, I've been in this shit. What mod club? Yeah. It's just Twitch club for people. Yeah, see, like this is still really low. Please hold. It's fine. This might be too high, but that's fine. It's fine. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. My mic arm snapped last night. Don't ask me how. Mine apparently went down, so don't ask me how. Oh yeah, Mermaid, we want to know if you have a shark toy or a shark outfit for Clover, and if she doesn't have one, she needs one. Currently, she does have a shark toy though. I did know that. Oh. Initially, it was supposed to be an official mod Twitch club, but as it turns out, not a lot of direct Twitch support in there, which is not super surprising. So it's official. I like the idea of the pets having a podcast on Pizza Setup. They never want, well, Bo never wants to say anything. He just wants to get up here and lay down. And then Beyonce's just like, feed me. I saw a shark kitty bed at TJ Maxx the other day and thought of Theo and Clover. I had one a long time ago that I got for Beyonce, like way back when I first got her. And they used it a little bit, but not a lot of it. And then when I moved, I think I ended up getting rid of it, but it was really cute. It was like a cave. I liked it. Gotta wait for her to grow up so we know what size fits her little mutant wind down body. It's true. I'm on the couch and my coffee is on the bookshelf across the room. That's when you need like X-Men powers so you can like, not telepathic, what is it? Telekinetically have the coffee just float to you across the room. Like that thing where one thing breaks and then everything starts breaking. She would honestly fit in a cat bed. Twitch not having capacity to mod is the least surprising thing. Everything's fine. Everything's gonna be okay. I couldn't be trusted with X-Men power. I think you should. I would trust you. I also want X-Men powers. I think it would be fun. I think it would be a great time. Well, you know what though, Straw? It makes me feel like I'm glad I'm not the only person that has applied to the Twitch moderator club and is still waiting to hear back. I'm just assuming like with all the other like creator clubs and the guilds and stuff like that, they're doing things like on a rolling basis. So that's what I'm assuming. And that's why we haven't heard back, but it makes me feel good to know that I'm not the only person who has applied and has not heard back yet. So, you know. Or like Charn Page teleport the coffee to her. That's a good one too. Yeah. I would trust you over Friday. That bar is in hell. Likewise, high fives in the ghost club. Yeah, but like hopefully soonish. I don't even like, it's one of those kind of like at this point I don't even know what all these clubs do. I just like to be involved in things. I just have FOMO. I'll admit it. I just like to be involved in stuff and I have FOMO and I'm like, oh, I can be involved in that. Okay. I just want to be involved, okay? Just a cool badge currently. You're not missing much. See, I just want to be involved. Oh God, the FOMO's so real. I'm always like, but I want to be involved too. Need a power dampener for my X-Men power. Be like, I cannot be trusted. Cannot be trusted. Is there a word for when you're being ghosted, even when you didn't apply or know about it until now? They're ghosting me. Yeah, like it's, I feel like there is, and we need to come up with it. They did 2 AMAs with the Twitch team people. Apparently the answered questions were very, how do we say, selective. They were like, please submit your questions beforehand. They're like, we're not doing this live. Because if we do this live, then we have to actively ignore the ones that we do not want to answer. So please submit the questions beforehand. That way we can go through them and be like, okay, these are the ones that we want to answer. All of these ones we'll just say that we don't have time. We'll be like, we only have like an hour. And so, okay, we'll plan out like 30 minutes of talking. We only have like 3 questions we really want to answer. So we'll answer those and we'll make it take up like this much amount of time. And then we'll spend like the last 15 minutes doing this. That's how you plan it out. Pre-ghosted? I was ghosted before I knew I was ghosted. Oh God. Are there discussions and support groups for mods? This is a good question. Basically, but not really a way to have anybody change the issues. So like, we can figure out the issues, but we can't do anything about it. We can just acknowledge the issues. Pizza Cat X-Men Power, cloning and sharing her experiences. Calling her power, no mo, no missing out. Yes. Yes. They have also had to boot people for being dickheads, apparently. That does not surprise me whatsoever. People who take being a mod on a live streaming platform way too seriously does not surprise me in the slightest. A lot of modding is social, right? How to deal with people, yeah. We could start a group chat, it'd be just as effective. We're just gonna start our own. We're just in Discord and we're like, hey, so we've named this one group mod chat. You got any questions? Put them in the chat. We've started a thread. It won't be me answering it. I'm not in charge. I just started this, okay? We've made threads off to the side, so if you have a question, it's over here. You can put your question and then somebody can answer for those with experience in that particular area. If we start our own mud club, same idea. And we're all going like, we're not like, there's not one of us is like in charge, okay? But if you are gonna be a dickhead, you will get out. You're gonna be shown the door. So don't be a weirdo, okay? Nope, don't make it weird. Don't do it. Not mod club. Oh God. We also can't fix the problems. We can also acknowledge them and not fix them. I've requested clarification with certain bans and reports I've done being rejected. Example, had to ban a self-admitted ban evader in a different channel. The only answer I got was an automated response pointing to basic reporting stuff for mods, and then other folks going, yeah, same issue. And you're like, yes, I can locate the information. I can find that. And if I couldn't, now I know where to go. However, that's not answering my question. Yeah, these are the emotes that can just be put in like response. It's like that's cool, but that's not answering what I'm asking though. So, good morning, Coral. It's like, if you could answer the question, that would be cool. I mod for one channel, but I find myself trying to mod other channels when accounts pop up I haven't seen before, and then I remember I have no power. That happened. I try to pin things sometimes in other people's channels, and I'm like, I can't do that here. That's not how this works. Hi, Roxy. Good afternoon. I was gonna say early evening. I was like, I don't think it's evening over there yet. It's late afternoon-ish. Sounds like we should take over this mod club. Not to make it better, but to be included. Exactly. I'm gonna come in here and act up so you can mod me. 5:22. Okay, so like early evening. Happy early evening. Like, I gave you timestamp of the omitted evasion message, original band name, account, and reason. We didn't see anything wrong or against our guidelines. And you're like, something's not matching. Something ain't working out here. You're like, do you see the issue? I have laid it out for you in my PowerPoint presentation, including all of the reasons why it's wrong. Do you see it? I will use my laser pointer to point to all of the reasons why that doesn't help. The AI reviewed it probably. I clock into mod mode every time I'm on Twitch. The dumbest one was I reported someone for literal open slurs. Twitch said, nah, not an issue on the AI review and the request for a second review. And you're like, are you sure? Because I'm gonna need a human with a brain cell to put their eyeballs on it. Push the AI over the cliff. We don't need it. A human with a brain cell, put the eyeballs on it. Do we understand why this is not okay? Can we just pause for a moment? PowerPoint, I'm here. Laser point mentioned, I'm here with coffee. Like, guys. Been modded one time. It was because I wouldn't read. My perfect record is stayed. Oh, this is so nice because even if you can't do the action yourself, you can bring it up to the streamer because sometimes streamers miss things. Yeah, if there's just a lot going on, you can just like keep tagging somebody and be like, yo, this person being a weirdo. This not okay. Human with brain asking too much is a high ask in this economy. I don't think so. God. Oh my God. But yesterday, on the flip side, for some fun news, I don't know. Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Why is Tian laughing? Weirdo alert. Oh, that, yeah. Go away, advisories, hide an array. Ban Tian for laughing. Listen. Where am I? How's it going? Tian had an excellent announcement yesterday. This is not where I wanted to go. Here. And then he was on a game show out of nowhere last night. He was on a game show at the end of stream yesterday. I'm good. Got a new job lined up. Let's go. I'm willing to wait for my severance, as you should. You make them like wait you out. Tian's a fan, no ban. Exactly. Sometimes when I'm busy with game chatters will start sus checking news chatters for me to see if they're a bot. Good. GG, yes, and he did very well. Our friend Black Sheep Meat, she was on the game show just prior to him, and she was like, she gave Tian's name to the game show hosts, and then they came over and they were like, hey, do you want to be on a game show for like 15 minutes? And he was like, I'll give it a go. Sure, I'll check it out. And it was very fun. They did a very good job. It was very funny. And then we sent them over to Frost. And that was a time. So they do this Dr. Diggity Dank, which is a great name. They apparently do this every Thursday. And we were like, had Allie still been streaming, she would have been an excellent candidate for this. Because one of the categories is never have I ever. And it's basically just like, all of these have a very short time limit. And they ask you a bunch of questions and you just got to answer them as fast as possible. It was so wild. It was great. Good morning, Chelsea. Black Sheep, she's so fun. It's like I'm meeting you for the first time. That's fair though, if I just say it. She does mostly crafting, but has started getting into doing like a lot of gaming as well. But she's mostly a crafter, very sweet person, very funny. And she sent them over to Tien, and we sent them over to Frost, who's also an excellent candidate for this game. Because he was just rapid firing. What the hell is going on outside? I guess so. Jeez. Like, no, it's our upstairs neighbors. They're like dragging shit around on the little balcony upstairs, and they were dragging shit around upstairs at like 11:30 last night too. So, but it was so funny. It was so funny. If you go to Tien's VOD from yesterday, around like the 5-hour mark, like right before the 5-hour mark ish, like the 4:54-ish mark, you can like watch. He did a very good job, but it's like rapid fire questions, and Frost just like, he was just answering them whatever came to his brain. So Allie also would have been an excellent candidate for this had she still been live, because the last category was never have I ever, and me and Tien were both like, that would have been an excellent category for her. She even said so herself because she was in Tien's chat. We were like, this would have been absolutely chaotic. It was great. Oh my god. It was really funny though. They did an excellent job. It's 2 people and they run this little game show. They did an excellent job. You get like either spicy questions or you can do family friendly questions. And I thought that was also really like a good shout on their end, because they'll ask you up front, like, would you prefer spicy or family friendly? They're really funny. They have excellent music, really cool graphics. I think it sounds like they do a lot with like OBS Streamer Bot. So they did a really good job. It was really fun. It was really, really fun. That's really smart. Yeah. I was like, that's a way to be like really inclusive, and not just like, if you get someone, like you get sent over to someone who does more family friendly or not as spicy. I don't really know another way to put it, you know? They may not be like straight up family friendly, but if they don't want like the spicy questions and that's all you have, you know, they're gonna be like, oh god, I don't feel comfortable doing this. So I get so uncomfortable by vulgarity. Yeah, so they've got, you know, 2 options. It was really funny. They're really funny. Good banter. It was a good time. That's nice. Yeah, it was really funny. So they do that every Thursday, they said. Yeah, Chelsea's very uncomfortable with vulgarity. She also never causes chaos at all, period. She is the least chaotic person. Oh my god. It was so funny though. Okay. Okay, did I miss anything? I don't think so. And then Tien? Do I sense sarcasm? No. Not at all. I would never do that.
Bite me! Bite me! Bite me!
I've never made an inappropriate comment in my life. May, appropriate 100% of the time. Can verify. I have. Can't even hear the P word without cringe. Yeah. The P word. Pringles. The mostest appropriate, exactly. I'm always on the Christian Minecrafter. I can verify that. Chocolate peanut butter oatmeal. That sounds really good. I thought about typing it in chat and thought better. Plantains. It's Pringles. Pringles. I'm always a good girl. You are. There's some inappropriate words. I just hate the sound of it. And that's fair too. Some words just like the sound of it. You're like, I don't like that word. It's not even like the word or like the definition. It's just the sound of it I don't like. Purple. My favorite word is cunt. Take it back. Take it back and use it in whatever way you want to. That's how much I love it. Twitch asked me to reconsider that message. That's how much I love it. Exactly. I love when it asks you that. You're like, I'm going to send anyway. Pedro Pascal is a bad word for D. My favorite word is fucker. I don't know if I have a favorite word. Or like, not like a favorite word or like a group of them. There's so many good ones, you know? Favorite phrase at the moment is fuck ass. It stopped asking me. Like, what's the point? I normally don't get asked, but like occasionally it'll pop up and I'm like, and it always does it in like, sometimes it'll ask me in like Dylan's or Shay's chat. And then I'll, like, it'll be like, haha, it asked me, if I wanted to send this message. And they're always like, we say way worse things here. Why is it asking? My favorite word is lavender. Lavender writing. It's not purple prose anymore. It's lavender writing. I think that's so much better than purple prose. Yes, lavender writing. I don't think I'd ever heard of purple prose before, but I much prefer lavender writing. Y'all need Jesus. Penultimate is such a good word. Favorite changes often. My second favorite will always be penultimate. It's such a good word, Coral. Such a good word. It's just fun to say. I don't have a favorite word, and that's okay. You can have like multiples. I usually don't have a favorite of like one thing. I just have like a bunch of favorites. Not as good, but I'll consider it. There are so many B words. I'm just imagining T hates them all. Lavender writing. Lavender literature. Yes. Yes. Jesus of suburbia, or Jesus doesn't want me to file too many church boys in his place of worship. That sounds worse. I just have words that scratch my brain the right way. Yeah. Also, hi, Molly. The youth ministers were always the freakiest. Can attest. I married one. Lavender marriage. Minister's son. Thank God you clarified. I had questions. It's fine. I didn't bat an eye. I just I don't know, like my brain, I guess, kind of figured it out. I don't know, man. My brain like made the connection. I was like, we're there somewhere. I'm afraid to ask about the age gap. It's fine. I'm trying to paint and type. I hope it's a lavender painting. It's a crazy age gap, 31 days. Listen, that's a little too much. That's a little too much. You need to calm down. You need to relax, okay? You need to relax. Oh, Clover, yeah. This is our C-suite right here. It's all animals. These are the ones that make decisions. She was a cowgirl. I know,Cio, you sent me a photo, but I was like, I want cowgirl Clover. Broccoli needs to be on there. Listen, at some point, it's just going to be all animals. I'm the younger one. I'm the older one. By like almost 2 years. Almost 2. She's a little cowgirl. Cowgirl Clover. If she had had a little hat, that would have been really cute. We went to a cowboy themed housewarming party. She was my deputy in case anybody wanted to start shooting. Debated a hat. She wouldn't have allowed it. That's fair. Oh yeah, she needs a Halloween costume. She does. But speaking of Chelsea, which also kind of ties into Tien, because we were talking about Tien and the game show, and he's got the big announcement that he had yesterday. But Tien will also, because Chelsea asked very politely, because she will be all alone this weekend and bored with nothing to do and no one to entertain her. She asked very politely if he made me the happiest person on the planet. She would have nothing to do and no entertainment. And she was like, I would very much appreciate if he would play indie horror games this weekend. And he is going to do that because originally he was going to play Sea of Thieves because I think it's Golden Glory weekend. I think drops are coming up next. Oh, it's right now? I need to get my drops. I could have been getting them all week. Well, balls. Maybe that's my favorite word. I say it all the damn time. Where are my Sea of Thieves people? There he is. Drops. Anyways, I'm so serious I screamed. So he was gonna do Sea of Thieves, and then he put up a little poll, which I didn't get to vote in because it was a very short poll, but he changed to indie horror games, which we all love. I think they're always a good time. And so Chelsea got her wish, and she will be entertained and scared at the same time. I won't miss those drops though. I voted in that poll. I didn't get to vote. She wouldn't protect me. The song says I would have gotten shot, but she would have been fine. That's the important part, is that she's okay. For the indies, you asked my friends, they would all say my favorite word was these nuts, but don't listen to them because remember, I'm the good Christian person. Do we know which indie horror game? That's a good question. Tien, which indie horror game? Project Songbird. I don't know anything about it. Neither does he. Your poll. Fight me. I thought it was a perfectly normally length poll. Don't let her talk down to you. I got to vote, so I also agree. I think I saw it. I was like, I'll vote later. And then I looked again and I was like, poll closed. I said, never mind. Ooh. Shay's been interested in Project Songbird. I'm guessing it's out. He says it's out. Oh good, there's no patch today for Ark. He says it's been out since March. I've done it 4 days in a row. I'm very devout. What have you done? I count my knees regularly. I'll pray for your joints. I was modded. Why were you modded? Was it the fight me? That's ridiculous. These nuts is really just a disease. It can't be stopped. It cannot. For D's nuts disease, do you get a giant D on each nut, or what are the symptoms? I could see that. I sent her a warning for using my line. So he was like, that is my line. Please do not abuse it. I love that. Lost Ark has an update. I don't know when it got an update, but I haven't updated it yet. They have freaking patches for ASA every other day because Gen 1 just dropped. And so many things are wrong with it. Oh, your nuts migrate down to your knees. Understood. You did say you would come in here and stir up trouble. That is true. It's true. Okay. Let's make sure I'm getting my drops. Whole thingy didn't pop up. Does he have slow mode on? He never has slow mode on. Interesting. Do they attach to your knees? Do they just dangle down that far? Sloth mode. Okay, people. I don't know what you're doing. I also don't know what I'm doing today. It's been 43 minutes. I don't know what happened. Let's get going. T. I know T's probably working. T's trying to get shit done. Today's my last day at work. Let's go. T. My books came in. I didn't realize how much bigger Fool's Fate was than the other two. Because I've only ever read any Robin Hobb, only on my Kindle. And then I got these ones too. The Rainwild Chronicles. I'm so excited. I need to get them. Okay. Maybe I'll go to a bookstore today. I think you should. If not today, then this weekend. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. I have decided I would rather read Friday's self-typed and unedited biography than suffer another day of the history teacher for my class. I also, didn't you say that it's been 5 days and you still haven't gotten your results yet for your test? Because that's dumb. That's dumb. You should have your results back. They're pretty and thick. I love it. I didn't realize how big the Fool's Fate book was. We love to see it. Love to see it. Friday's bio will be interesting for sure. Exactly. So I'm excited. My first Robin Hobbs. I am excited. Now I just gotta figure out where they're gonna go. But that's a problem for another day. They had to ship them to another city from the whole country to be great. Oh, they said 3 weeks. That's unacceptable. Tell them I said that's unacceptable. Tell them to do better. Got 3 books the night hubby took me out. Let's go. Maybe if I clean my room, I'll treat myself to a bookstore trip again. I think you should. I will enable any of it. Just if you're like, I don't know if I should, don't tell me, because I'll be like, I think you should. I think you should. My phone's at 9%. Go plug your phone in. God. My package said it was delivered. It was delivered to a house in Utah. I'm messaging the seller like, you're like, okay, Utah, that's a different state. And not just a different state, but that's a different state on the other side of the country. So don't know how that one worked out. Oh my God. I ordered apple smelling candles with little cute artsy wax pieces in it, like skulls. That's cute. And that's gonna be so nice for fall. Can't wait for fall, man. I'm done with these stupid heat advisories. I'm ready for fall. God, it rhymes with Uten soda. Oh God. It's already code orange. I'm so done with these stupid heat advisories. Utah, Minnesota, same thing. They're basically right next to each other. Halloweeny code orange. If anyone's into Michael's Halloween crafts, but paint by numbers and diamond paintings are out. Hence my current painting. I love this for you. That'll be nice to do this weekend too. All right, people, let's get going. Let's get going. We got things to do. Great chill weather this week while Keisha and Tyler were here. Good. Now we're gonna be hot as hell this week. At least it was good weather while they were here. They brought the nice weather and they're gonna take it with them. They said, we're packing the weather up with us. You can't have it. We're gonna take it with us. Okay. Get your water, take your meds, get your coffee or your tea or your fun drink. Climbing outside tomorrow, pray for, oof, girl. Lots of water, sunscreen, sun clothing. You're not my dad. Yes, I am. Surprise. I'm your dad. I'm gonna be for real. I don't really feel like doing shit today. And I've got things I want to do, but I don't know how I want to, like, I have tasks that I want to do, but like, I'm all over the place, man. You know, you feel me? You know, I can do that. Oop. I turn it down. Let's make a spinner wheel. It's like, here's the problem. I could make a spinner wheel. I still would be like, eh. My issue with spinner wheels is then I have to do the thing, and half the time I'm like, do I want to do that though? What task you want to do? That's the problem. I don't want to do anything. We'll both do it together. Because my brain is like, well, I have like a billion different things on it. I don't know what I want to do. I just kind of want to go sit on the couch and do nothing. But that's what I do all the time, Kristen. I kind of want to play a game. It is Friday. It's true. And then I wanted to record something, my Love Island reactions, and I was trying to get something to work yesterday, but I couldn't figure it out, and then Tien helped me. It was an easy fix, but I couldn't figure it out. Sitting on the couch and doing nothing is what I'm doing right now. Sorry for not streaming at 10 p.m. the other night. I ended up getting a migraine, Molly. I actually forgot, and then I got a migraine, and by that time I had forgotten, and then I got a migraine, and then I remembered, and I was like, it was like 10:15, and I was like, Molly, in my brain, and I was like, I got a migraine. Can't. I was even napping on the couch. It was like 10:15. I was like getting ready for bed because I was like, the migraine hit because I went on a walk. I was like, I'm gonna go on a walk, and then it turned into a really long walk. I walked for 3.2 miles, which was fantastic. So a little over a 5K. I don't know why I walked for that long. I walked and kept going. And at one point I was like, I should probably turn around and go home. I don't know what happened. And it was just a walk, and it wasn't even hot outside. But that's like the longest walk I've been on in a while. And so I guess my body's like, what are we doing? So I think that brought on the migraine. But I was getting ready for bed, and my brain was like, I looked at the time, and I was like, Molly. Now I was like, I can't, girl. I got a migraine and I gotta go to bed. But I remembered. I forgot, but then I re-remembered. So, oh God, it was funny though. We can curse one another out when we go do it. Fucking Pizza Cat made me clean my room. Fucking bitch, right? You can do that anyway. Just do it anyway. No, thank you once it's done. Game break, and then productivity. What we game. Then we spend the next minute playing and painting. I looked at Twitch. I was sitting in front of an empty screen. Just sitting there, nothing's there. And you're like, wow. Abandoned yet again. I should also do things. Cody has me stuck on the couch. That is what you're doing, though. Can't do anything about it. You're stuck. Stuck. Part of me is like, I kind of want to redo my Notion because it's a mess. And then another part of me is like, but what if I start scripting like my webtoon, because everything I've started doing, my brain is like, I really want to write a webtoon, and so I've started looking into that. I'm like, but what if I start doing that? And then I'm like, well, next month is my birthday, so I could like maybe plan just like a little birthday stream thing or like some little birthday things during the month. And then I looked at the calendar again, and August is way too busy, people. It's way too busy. But I was looking at that and I was like, maybe I could do that. And then I read a chapter of my manga and I was like, I could just keep reading my manga. I'm like almost done. So I don't know. Yeah, stuck there forever with Cody. You're stuck there until what the pet decides. I am done. What manga we read? Die Dark. It's so good. It's so good. That's it. We're doing a spinning wheel and cursing one another out. You want me to do a spin wheel for you? Because here's my problem. I love the idea of a spin wheel. That's my other issue. I love the idea of a spin wheel, but then I'll do a spinning wheel and it'll land on thing. I'll be like, I don't want to do that. And then I'll be like, but I want to play a game. I've been recording Ark, and like I could like just do chores basically in Ark right now, but I can't play Ark on stream because I have to shut everything else down basically and only play Ark. I cannot stream and play Ark at the same time. My computer cannot handle it. Even if I drop everything down like graphics wise on Ark, it cannot handle it, which really upsets me because I really want to play Ark. Really want to play Ark on stream, but my computer cannot handle it. So I do want to try playing Enshrouded on stream at some point. I was messing with the settings. That happened one day. Like I was trying to, I think I had either already downloaded the game and maybe there was, or maybe I hadn't. And I was working on doing that, or I was working on messing with the settings. No, it was like doing the rendering, the shaders and all that. And by the time it was ready, I was like, I don't want to do it anymore. But I do want to play Enshrouded. We could try playing that on stream one day and just see what happens. My computer, I want to play these survival crafters, but my computer's like, well, are you sure about that? Because we can't have anything else going on. Because trying to play these big survival crafters and streaming takes up a lot. My survival crafters take up a lot. So the two of them together do not mix. Even recording sometimes, trying to record Ark, it still is, I see like the encoding overloaded. And I'm like, really? I've got literally nothing else going on except OBS for recording and then the game, and that is it. And it still does it. I'm like, come on, man. God. Jeez. Sit up straight. Okay, let me catch up. Dilly found the first 3 volumes of Sailor Moon for free? Damn, is it horror Die Dark? Yes. Let me go check and see what all the thingies are. Let me go over here. Science fiction. I think it is like dark humor. It does have like, it has gore in it occasionally, but I can handle it. And I'm not a big gore person, if that helps you. I'm really also terrible at describing things. I think it's really funny though. It's really funny. It's a really good story. I really like the characters. It's getting really interesting. Oh, I gotta put this down. It's so good. I really like it.
Bite me! Bite me! Bite me!
Hold on, I'm catching up. That's when you the spinning wheel and you remove the task and you keep removing tasks until you land on one. I don't want to do anything though. For every task we don't do, we Venmo Shay $5. Shay's like, I like this plan. Who's my Venmo in chat right now? Please support my coffee, craft, and book addiction. Oh my god. It's so good. I was finishing the Midnight Burger. I almost called it Men in Black. MB and my brain went Men in Black, and that's wrong. That Roxy has been waiting for me to listen to. I don't know why I thought Men in Black. Will Smith. I don't know why I went there. It's not the same thing. It's nowhere close to the same thing. Oh, Midnight Burger. I'm to no one's surprise, no one caught up. Nowhere near caught up. Waits for somebody to walk across the stage to slap me. Instead of Men in Black, it's just Men in Black. And Tien listens on his commute every day. I don't listen every day. And then I also have other podcasts that I want to listen to. Okay? Don't turn around and look at me. Oh. You're not catching smoke. I'm catching smoke. You walked 5 kilometers and I listened some to Midnight Burger and then to another podcast. I like to listen to multiple different things. I like to listen to Midnight Burger, but then I also like to listen to Ultra podcasts, okay? I like to listen to multiple things. Sometimes I like to listen to that. Sometimes I like to listen to my running podcast. Sometimes I like to listen to my murder podcasts. I like to listen to different things. Okay. Who's your favorite Midnight Burger? I almost said Men in Black again. Midnight Burger character. I still really like Ava. I really like Leif. Ava's just really funny. I really like Leif. I like eggs, yeah. You are allowed. I wish I could create stuff like Leif. I wish I could be a science person who could create things. That would be fun. I know I'm like hella behind. Can I be your Ava if I was that smart? I know, right? I love all the characters. I don't even know what season I'm in. Because it doesn't like say the season. It'll say like at the start, like at the top of the season, they'll be like, welcome to season whatever. But it doesn't like have it in the whatever. The thingy. It'll just say like chapter this, but it doesn't tell me what season it is. What am I on? That's a great question though. I just finished that one. I just finished chapter 38. I have to listen to the credits. I'm like hella behind. I will be a freezer wolf, but sure. Co's definitely Casper. I could also see Co as a freezer wolf. A trinket. I'm hungry. I don't have any real skills and would be 1,000 be like, yeah, I guess I live and work here. No, that'd be me too. I also don't have any skills and I would just be like, Just tell me what I should be doing. Tell me what I should be doing. I like Verge. I do like Verge. I think I'm timid enough to be afraid. You're not. Elden, maybe. I'm hungry. I might. There's one biscuit left, and I think I might go eat it. Because I'm hungry. Okay. I am also hungry. I want a biscuit. I made biscuits last night. I've been making a lot of them. I'll show you where. Biscuit? Biscuit. Biscuit. Biscuit strawberry shortcake. Ugh. What's that? Not that one. What are these? Who are you people? Just plug all the knowledge directly in my brain so I can be a smarter and more skilled smartass. None of these are the ones that I use. Oh my god. Copy. This is the one I use. And it makes 4. And then I double it sometimes. Because it doesn't use buttermilk because I never have buttermilk. Are you calling me useless? I'm calling myself useless. The New York Times sour cream and onion biscuit. I have not. Oh, and also that one calls for sour cream, but I substitute in Greek yogurt. I also usually don't have sour cream. I bought some loaf pans to start making my own bread. And see, I want to get a loaf pan because I don't got a loaf pan and I want to make some bread. So every time I've found something that's like needs to be in a loaf pan, I just use my cupcake pan because I don't have a loaf pan. So I should get a loaf pan. Not Loaf Tracks. The pirate. I made the best baked chicken thighs and carrots. That sounds good. I think I'm gonna do pasta with meatballs tonight and then chop up some bell peppers and throw that into the pasta. Man, I'm hungry. What is that? That was a dinosaur. Okay, we gotta get to work. And I'm hungry. Okay. Go do something unless you don't want to. And then you can do whatever you want. You got me hungry now too. Everyone eat. Go eat food. If it's not time to eat like a lunch or whatever, go eat a snack. Because you're a snack. Or go eat a big meal and a snack. Do chicken cutlets? Do it. Go get a snack. Drink your water too. Okay, bye. Welcome back. Chelsea, I'm proud of you. I need to take out the bathroom trash. I also need to vacuum. That's what I need to do. I need to clean the kitchen. Am I gonna? No. Do I need to? Yes. Let me just check, make sure I'm getting all my drops. I am. Okay. Kitchen was a big task I need to do. Why is cleaning just never just done? There's always stuff to do. And it's annoying. God. Because I need to go. I debated during that sprint. I was like, I could go and put up the dry dishes and then like wash the couple dishes that are in the sink. And I was like, well, I'd basically be away from the computer this whole sprint, which wouldn't be the end of the world. But I might do that this next sprint. There's a little bit of laundry to fold, like a very, very tiny bit of laundry to fold. So I might also do that. It's never over. It's so annoying. World is over. God. Jeez. I just lost my thought. Never mind. Had a thought. It's gone. I'm notorious for splitting sprints into halves. 25-minute clean, 25 something fun. That's actually a good idea. That's kind of what I've been doing with my book. I'm like, maybe I should do something where I like get something done, but also like I want to do something fun, like read my book. I'm almost done now. Look, I'm almost done. Especially if it's one room with lots of small parts to tackle. Overwhelms me way less. I like this plan. I know, like, it's because, yeah, your brain, I don't know if that's how yours works, but like you're sitting there going, okay, I gotta clean the whole damn house because the whole house is a mess and it all needs to be cleaned. And that sucks. And just when you say that, it encompasses like everything. It's not just like, oh, I need to pick things up and they need to go back to where they belong because maybe they've migrated from like one room to another. But also you gotta vacuum. You need to actually like clean things, like, you know, maybe scrub the counters and like wash the floor, like mop the floor and stuff like that. But also, I don't know if I just said vacuum or not. I literally have no idea. But like also laundry, which is washing it and then folding it and putting it away. God. Homes do need to chill. I was like, I need to do my whole bedroom. But I was like, let's make bed, get clothes off the floor, and vacuum. I can fold next sprint. Holy crap, it was easier to do. Yeah. You gotta break it down into like bite-sized pieces, because otherwise you just sit there and go, I have to clean the entire house, and that alone, your brain just implodes on itself and you're like, it can't be done. Can't be done. Because then you just sit there and you're like, well, I can't do, that's just too big of a task, can't do it. Or if you're like, okay, yeah, we gotta clean the house, and you're like, okay, we don't have to clean the whole thing, we'll just clean like the bedroom and the bathroom. That's better than the whole house. But then when you start thinking about like all the things that go along with it, and then your brain's like, that's a lot of things, and then you can't decide where to start, so then you just don't do any of them, and then you're like, I don't know, and so you just sit there and nothing gets done, and you're overwhelmed and panicky, and it's great. It's fun. Gonna be doing a little cleaning tonight when I get home. Then my ass is getting sad and doing some reading until the hubs gets off work. Good. Yeah, because you finished that other book and now you can start a new one. Yeah, that's my method. Nothing and then panic. Exactly. There's too many things, so you can't make a choice, even when you like try to break it down into a smaller choice, and then it's still overwhelming, and then you can't get anything done. Great. I'm notorious for choking on the whole elephant trying to eat it in one whole bite. Yep. That's how I broke up sweeping the apartment. Did a work sprint, swept a room, kept switching back and forth. See, I was like, I know everyone here can relate to this. God, it sucks. I tell Hubs to call me when he's leaving work. I use that to miracle clean when I get a whole house done in 20 minutes. I just would love to be able to get it to where I'm satisfied with the level of clean. Because, like, it doesn't need to be home and gardens level clean. It's a house, you know? Like, you live in the apartment, it's lived in. People live here, you know? It doesn't need to be home and gardens level magazine clean. People live here. Pets live here. It ain't gonna be perfectly beautiful. Like, it's fine. It's not gonna be sparkly, spick and span, shining with no fur and no dust, period. That's not realistic. That's delusional. I just want it to get to like a level of clean and manageable for my brain. But I can't get there because I get overwhelmed. God. We may experience some slight turbulence and then explode. I've never seen Firefly. Everyone that has seen Firefly, though, is always like, oh my God, Firefly. This show deserves a second seat. That's what everybody says. It's getting an animated series. Ark has an animated series and I haven't seen it yet. It's been out for a while. I have OCD. I would love for it to be like that, but I also have ADHD. It's a gorgeous mental mindfuck. Brains are fun. Sometimes. God. Okay. I think what I'll do, Art can organize an animated series, but not their file structure. Go figure. Yeah. Listen. I don't know what to tell you. Neither does Wildcard. And don't ask Snail. We don't talk about them. We don't talk to them. All I know is I think I'm gonna put dishes away this next sprint and fold the tiny little bit of laundry, and then I'll come back. I think I'll do that. I have the series. Guess I know what I'm watching tonight. Good. I'll be lurking in streams too. Do it. I had a therapist tell me one time, how do you exist in your head? After we did a full testing of diagnosis. Woman, fuck if I know. You're like, I just live here. You're like, I just live here. I don't know. You're like, it's a surprise every day when I wake up of how the day is gonna go. I just live here. I don't know. No, my brain doesn't know. We just, we just wake up and see what happens. I'm making the most of the meat sweet. As you should. As you should. You paid good money for it. There's a limited amount of time, okay? We paid good money for this. How is it? Tell me about things, or how is it? I don't see this being possible. Why not both? Like, I just exist here. We just go with it. I feel like at a certain point, you just gotta go with it. You gotta stop fighting things and just go with the flow. thought there was a cat in the doorway. There's not.
Bite me! Bite me! Bite me!
That's what you don't want to do, because you start out trying to do that with your brain and it doesn't work. And at some point along the way, you're like, huh, maybe I should stop doing that. I'll just let whatever's going on up here just be in charge. I am a thing. Are you the thing? TM? The thing TM. You might get sued for that, actually. Lies. I am sure I've successfully killed brain cells. Yes, me too. I've almost got my 3rd SOT drop. And then there will only be 4 more to go. Therefore, fighting my brain works. It not being possible. I have grippy socks. That's how, and I learned we're all fucked in the head just doing our best. Yes. This is true. This is true. The final drop for Sea of Thieves for this drop is a bandana, but it has cat ears. And I'm really excited. Because I didn't realize that was a drop. I thought that was a cosmetic that you were going to have to buy. I have applied for 20 jobs and cannot get a nibble. I want to cry. That's not surprising. That seems to be the typical issue across the board. I see it on Reddit where people like track, and I don't know what kind of graph it is, but it starts out with like this whole mass of like how many job applications they send out and then how many they even hear back from versus how many they even get a first interview from and then potentially a second interview versus like an offer and stuff like that. And it gets really, really tiny. The ones where you even hear back, there's not that many. Job market's in a really bad place. In the US before we left, I was 400 plus, 2 job interviews, 1 job. Here I am over 200 plus and nothing. Not great. It's not great. I'm just at this point waiting for Skynet to happen. When I was applying to jobs in 2023, I applied to over 100, only got interviews for a couple, and only got 1 offer. And it's only gotten worse since then. Yay. Yay. It's a good time. Good time. A stupid time. This is a stupid timeline is what it is. This sounds bad, but no, like, it's nice to know, like, you're not the only one going through it. It's like, it's nice to hear, like, okay, like, it's not just me going through this bullshit and it's not just me right now. You know, it's to help you, like, okay, I'm not alone. This timeline is stupid. It's bad and it's frustration, but please know it's not you, it's everywhere. It's very true. My dad said I'm a failure and not good enough. Tell him to shut the fuck up. I've been severely depressed, like I don't know how much fancier my resume can be without a job. Tell him to shut up. Tell him to go and just find a job. You know what? Tell him to create a job, a fake one, like a fake, or not a job, a resume, like a fake resume for a person like who's newly out of school with no job experience and start applying and see how many hits he gets. Tell him to do it. Not like with like, oh, I've been in the job force for X amount of years, yada, 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 yada. No. He needs to create a resume for a person who's just gotten out of school and start putting that out there. See how many hits he gets. Let's see. Where's your dad? Could I maybe have a word with him? I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Join the military, they said. Become a manager level, they said. Get a finance business degree, they said. And nothing. Oh, God. It's a good time. It's a good time. I know where Chelsea's from. Dude could be close. Nixie's like, I just want to chat. I just want to pull him for a chat. It's totally fine. Makes over $500,000 in contracts for Nintendo and Fortune 500 companies. Okay. Incredibly out of touch. I put myself through school with 5 kids and no help, none from it. Yeah. I just want you to like read what you wrote. I know you typed it out. Consulting, tell him to eat a dick. I told Tien that the other day. I was like, I don't know what we were doing. But I was like, I could be a consultant. Cause like, it just seems like consultants, like not all of them, but like every time I hear about a consultant, they just kind of walk in and it's just like basic bitch info that your people who work on the ground floor, that they're over there going, that's the shit that we've been telling you guys and shit that we already fucking know. It's like basic bitch info. So I was like, I could be a consultant. I can just make something in MS Paint that says consultant. Oh no. Clean up in aisle 3. Clean up in aisle kitchen. Buddy. Bebe's throwing up because that attitude makes her so disgusted. So disgusted. She's so sick of it. She's vomiting. I'm actually heading back to my hometown to see my sisters graduate in September. She too herself through a bachelor's in midwifery. Is it midwifery? My brain wanted to say midwifery, and I feel like that's wrong. Midwifery. That's also very impressive. I know with my background, I could probably get into one of the big 3 consulting places. Rather try and get Friday's memoir published. Midwifery. Did you just throw up? You are a baby. Baby. The face of a pervert. That's okay, you threw up on the attitude. Because it was a bad attitude to have. It's the face of an angel. You just burned very loud. Oh no, Andy works in HR. Oh, that's a double whammy. God. I just want to make him proud because that's just, it's your brain. Just, I understand where you're coming from with that. When your brain's just like, I still need to make him proud because that's my parent. I want you to go back and read what you wrote though, when you said he makes $500,000 and like that works for contracts with like Nintendo and Fortune 500 companies, but you put yourself through school with a family and you did all this by yourself with no financial help. I want you to go back and reread that because we have been here while you've been like, I gotta go study. I gotta get ready for my test. I gotta do my homework. I gotta study. While you've been doing all of your parenting stuff and also being a partner. I know you joke around, but I know like you love your family. I just want you to go back and reread that because you are an incredible human. And I know you hate it when we gas you up, but we're gonna do it anyway. Too late, I'm great. So like you're out here doing all this shit on like, I mean, you have the support of your family, but like doing all the hard work for like the school stuff on your own. You ain't looking for a handout. You ain't looking for anybody to like do the stuff for you because you a strong bitch. You a strong baddie who doing it yourself. So we're just gonna hand wave that shit away. Bye. Bye. Must be nice to live in a delusional little world. Don't need it. God. Compliments are gross. They give me feelings. I know feelings are gross. I don't like them either. You're all right, I guess. Do better, nerd. Chelsea's better. We all know this. We all know this. No offense to HR people, but like 99.98% of them are the worst, dumbest, most out of touch people I have ever had the displeasure of working with. Same. Same. I mean that in full offense if that's his attitude towards his own kid. Yeah. I say that as someone who's had to fistfight his own dad because of out of touch boomer shit. Full offense to all people. Prove me wrong. If anyone else who didn't know that we all spend all our time together, they would be concerned right now. See, this is just more reasons why we need to go and buy that island. Oh my God, we could have a study area. We could have a little like an actual study area. So when people need to truly focus and nobody can go over there. Sucks to be a new fuck, I guess. Hog Island, yep. We can have an actual area where people who are like going, okay, I do need to study, I do need to focus. And if you go over there, you are studying, you are focusing. If you're going over there, you cannot annoy people. I don't need to go over there. I need to annoy y'all in other ways. There will also be a true library. We'll have like spots where like there will be like actual like study areas and actual library. And then there will have like a library where you can go and like fuck around. You know, you can go and talk and shit. How many times have I said I'm not mature enough for Hog Island? It's too damn bad. Is Friday banned from the library? Friday's gonna have his own island, apparently. Friday, he found another island, and I don't remember what it was called. But he wanted to do something. Yeah, Tree Island. He wanted to do something. I forget what happened. But he found another island and it's basically like, I don't know, it's like 2 feet long and like half a foot wide or something. It's not very big. It's got like 3 trees on it or something. Freddie said, I'm gonna stay in here, I'm by my own island. I don't know what happened. It's a very tiny island. So he can like do whatever he wanted to do because Allie was like, no, we're not doing that. And he's like, I'm gonna buy my own island. I don't know where his island is, but I guess somehow it's gonna end up close to our island. But it's a very small island. I don't remember what happened.
Oh, but he's not even gonna be on Hog Island. He's gonna be on his own island. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. Day 1 Friday needs to be rescued. He's gonna get call over there and be like, hey, I only brought my Pokemon cards. I left Milo on you guys' island. Zio, thank you for resubscribing. Thank you for using your Prime. I appreciate that. I was on the phone. I was pretending to be Friday. At the time, the island flooded. 21 months. 21 months is many months. Too coherent to be Friday. It's gonna be like, I put Milo on you guys' island, and I only brought my Pokemon cards. And turns out my island floods. I didn't check that before I bought it. So he probably climbed to the top of a tree. He's like, I'm on top of a tree. He's like, I didn't bring any food. So somebody's gonna have to go rescue him. It's fine. Have a good lunch, mermaid. I had a singular biscuit for brunch, lunch-ish. See how she's yelling at him, stay up there, think about what you've done. Oh my god. I don't know, somehow we have got a boat. Oh Jesus. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It'll be okay. Okay. Ads are done, basically. Ads should be done. Nixie should be back. Yeah, Allie. Yeah, somehow Friday was gonna be on a leash, even though he was gonna be on another island. Starts up chainsaw. Yeah, Allie, Friday, and Nixie all have to be on a leash. They have to be on a leash because they can't be trusted, because otherwise they just run off. And you have to watch them. We have to be on rotation to watch it. It's probably going to be 2 people, honestly. They all have to be on leashes. And you're probably going to be in like a big playpen. Like if we leave you. I was thinking about that. Like if we need to leave you guys, we're going to have to get like a giant playpen. And you guys are going to have to stay in there. We wander off and get into stuff, yeah. Yeah. They have to be on a leash, and then if no one's actually actively watching them, they'll have to stay in a giant playpen. It's gonna kind of be like a jail cell, but like outside. Instructions unclear. Using the leash to tie Friday to the bottom of said flooding tree. This is what Hub said I do when I'm left alone in the store, so Chelsea also has to be on a leash. There's gonna be a lot of people on leashes. Oh god. We're gonna need a really big playpen for all of you guys. We gotta get a big playpen. And we'll put like a bunch of shiny stuff and books and puzzles and like just things to do in the playpen and coloring books. I'm into that. We're gonna put it in the playpen, and that way you guys just can stay in there. So if somebody is not actively watching you, that's what we know where you are. Punk in high school, not my first leash. See, so you're already adjusted to it. It's fine. It works out. See, it works out. See, that's the good thing. You guys are either already adjusted to it because of previous like outfits or lifestyle, Or like Chelsea's like, you know, I'm into that. See? Either outfits of choice or lifestyle of choice. So it works out either way. We don't have to have like any kind of training period. There you go. I got another drop. I got the Hear No Evil drop. What's funny is if I'm depressed, this is what Hubs does. It's put me on the couch with a bunch of shiny things and crafts and stuff to do, see? And that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a bunch of shiny things and crafts and stuff to do in the playpen. And then you guys, and it'll be a pretty decent sized playpen. It's not gonna be like small. So that way you guys have space to run around and like corners and things to climb, so you can think that you'll be getting into stuff. And you're like getting away. But you're not actually getting away. We're gonna have that thing locked down tight. And it won't have a dirt floor because I also don't trust any of you to not try to dig your way out. I don't trust any of you. You have to get one of those dog runs. Oh, yep, or leads, and we'll just have a stretch of land we're allowed to run on while leashed. Yep. IRL craft nights are going to be fun. Yep. I'd say we'll escape, but I know us well enough to know we're too spacey to not get distracted. We're going to have to, like, it's going to take a lot of work. Can I just bury Friday in the dirt floor? CO's in charge of Friday. Whatever happens, it happens. At least until we find ourselves hyper-focused. Exactly. And then we come back in like 7 hours and they're all just like still like really focused on whatever the heck they've gotten into. And we're like, good, just leave them alone. Just back up, leave them alone. We've got like refrigerators and like pantries in there. So there's snacks and food and things. So you guys can get food and get drinks as needed. We don't even have to like actively feed you. You can feed yourselves. You probably won't because you'll be hyper focused. However, it's there. You know, like maybe occasionally somebody like rolls a, you know, something, some kind of water or something towards you guys. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. You can't skin a cryptid. It's probably bad luck and greasy. It's true. There's a cove. I can already see Friday being buried up to his neck in the sand just before I died. And see, I was like, I forgot where I buried him. I don't remember. You just hear from far away. Friday's like, hey. Someone's like, is that Friday? See, I was like, I don't hear anything. I spit my paintbrush across the room. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. This is how things go on Hog Island. It's gonna be okay. Supposed to leave his head above the dirt. I mean, that's what usually what people do. Usually. Why were you eating a paintbrush? I didn't know if that meant like she was drinking something like water or like a energy drink and also had her paintbrush in hand, and then somehow those two thoughts got combined into one sentence and that's what happened. Or maybe it was like, you know, it was like I spit my drink out and then I threw my paintbrush across the room. Oh, I put one. Okay. I get it. I used to put one paintbrush in my mouth and alternate based upon the need. That also works. I dig it. Okay. Oh man, so many ideas for Hog Island. All right, people. Chelsea, back to painting. Everyone else, do whatever it is you want to do. See you in 45 minutes. Okay, bye. Anna's in a meeting. So everyone use your indoor voices. Okay. Well, I feel like I've done nothing today. That's fine. It's fine. Some days you do nothing. Same. You know what? Sometimes you have every intention of going, I'm gonna, maybe I won't be the most productive today, but I'll be kind of productive. I'll get a couple of things done. And then you wake up and you get dressed, do the typical like brush your teeth, wash your face, whatever. And then the day just kind of happens and you're not productive at all. Went to class, all I did was lose all sense. Also same. Go to work, so I guess that counts for something. Yeah, like, and you'll sit there and be like, I didn't do anything, and so then you try to like, I don't know, make up for it by going like what I just did. I was like, let me go and fold the laundry. There was hardly any laundry. I was like, I'll at least go fold the laundry and put it away and do that. I've done like little things today. I did the litter, but it's just like basic stuff that I do every day anyway. It's like the daily things. I got my other drop. I still have 3 drops to go. There were a lot of drops for this one. But I still need to put the dry dishes away. There's a few dishes in the sink that need to be washed. It's fine. It's just one of those things where it's like, I have things that I would like to get done, but then I don't know where to start, but then I also don't want to do anything. I should edit, but like I can't edit on stream. Because one, it's not, the channels aren't separated, but even if they were, I would be far too distracted. Editing something that I'm like, I can't, nothing else can be happening if I'm editing. You guys can't be here. I have to go be productive this sprint just because I need to move my body before games tonight. Yes. I was gonna go and walk to the store because I'm out of flour. And I was like, well, that'll be nice because I could like get a walk in and go and just like pick up a couple of things. But like now I don't want to. Let's see. I don't think it's supposed to rain. I think it's just supposed to be cloudy. But like also it's like 80 degrees outside. Blech. Gross. Ian's done with this meeting. He seems really pleased with how it went. He said it's dumb. I need to go get rice for dinner too. Walking sounds like a good idea. I know, I'm like, Chelsea is.
Chelsea doesn't have. That's her. Chelsea doesn't buy rice.
You should get a rice dispenser, yeah.
Chelsea doesn't get rice by the 21 bags.
Yeah, you should get it by the 20-pound bag and then get a rice dispenser. Makes it so much easier. That sigh was audible. I normally do. It's nice. It's really nice. His work troubles. Dilly and I have a 20-pound bag that we just refill the rice box. We have a little rice dispenser, and then you just take the thing out and you stick the little cup under and you push the button. It's real nice.
I'll say.
Come tell everyone.
I'm just gonna say, using the excuse, it's always been done this way, it's not a valid excuse. Ever.
There you go. That fancy, I like that. Let's see if I can find it. Or something similar. Rice dispenser. Not paella.
Rice dispensary.
Not dispensary.
Trying to look at, like, what we got.
I also spelled rice with an S, so that's cool.
The thing we have is like a cereal dispenser.
Oh.
This one. And you can use it for cereal.
Oh,
you
yeah,
can
it
use
is.
it for rice.
Oh yeah, I guess it is for cereal, huh?
Yeah, because it's like the things you see in the hotels for cereal, but we use it for rice.
How do I?
How do?
How do I?
Because you're on.
How do I? I don't know what I'm trying to do, man.
Rice dispenser over there.
How do I?
How do
I? Wait, what's not a valid excuse? I didn't hear the man.
If someone tells you, if their reasoning is, it's always been done this way, not a valid excuse. It's not.
There you go. Also true. How does one?
How does
one? Oh, I know. I'm trying. I gotta do one thing at a time, man. I know what to do, but I gotta do one thing at a time. I can't do two things at a time. I gotta open this and then figure it out one thing at a time. Good God. Jesus Christ. On a cracker. Anyways, welcome back, Nixie. He was not being intense about washing the rice, but you should wash your rice. He said wash your fucking rice, which you should. He said the people who are like, well, we've always done it this way, it's not a valid excuse, and it's not. Where this is what I wanted. No, wait. I don't want that. Jesus fuck. That's bright as hell. God damn. God damn. Can I just make this big? Whoa. How do I breathe without you? Yeah, here. I don't want this on here though. I don't know. Sure. Whatever. Shut up. There's a lot happening. Well, it isn't an excuse. In a physical pipeline, I highly encourage doing a pass the box before changing anything. I only recently learned to wash my rice. I only learned when I met Tien because we had microwave rice growing up. Uh-oh.
I'm about to like traumatize a bunch of you. Search up rice weevils.
Rice weevils. Man, me trying to just fucking get a goddamn picture of this fucking thing is a pain in the ass. I will not. Anyways, okay, am I good? Is I good? I think. Damn. He's gonna eat Cinnamon Toast Crunch for lunch. Okay, anyways, after me taking forever, this is what we have. This is basically what we have. That little, the cup thing is actually exactly what we have. This is almost exactly it. It's really nice. And I highly recommend it because you, like, in place of the cup, there's a little like thing that you can put there. So when you're not actively like trying to get rice out, it has a little thing that you stick there. I go through this much rice every 3 days. You should get you one, but also send me a link. I forget where did you order ours off Amazon? Can you send Chelsea a link? He's gonna send you a link. Do you want the rice cooker that sings to you? Because it's real nice. Makes things so much easier. So it's really nice. I really like it. I want a rice cooker that sings to me. It's fun. It sings to you when you start it up and when it's done. It's so much easier to keep your rice there. Okay. I grew up not washing my rice and learned that in fact, rice is better when you wash it. The more you know. I also, again, we only had microwave rice, like in the box growing up. Just regular ass white person, so that's just what we had. Don't let your rice sit out. Easy way to get sick. We do like have ours sit in the thing for like a day, but then I'll put it in the fridge. I don't let it sit out for like a week or whatever. Learning this fact fucked me up. The food safety around rice is fucking crazy. I don't always remember to wash my rice, but I'm getting better. Billy and I have been using the same cheap rice cooker for years, and if it works, it works. And you can also just not use a rice cooker and just make it on a stove in a pot. I have a rice cooker from the 90s that my Lulu used to. Ours just beeps at us. Says, I'm done. A day. It's like a day-ish. It's fine. It's fine. I make it the night before and it sits out. It's fine. Not big enough for a family of 7, but I refuse to switch. This one's bigger. Well, I don't know how big yours is. No, he just gave her a warning because Roxy used fight me. And so he gave her a warning about using his phrase. You gotta get yourself the ones that, oh yeah. Oh yeah, Chelsea should get like a giant one. Let's go find the biggest one. Huge rice cooker. 30 cup commercial rice cooker. 60. Hey, it's on sale. $109 at Home Depot. Hey, this one's a 60 cup and it's on sale for well, it's not even on sale. It's just $76. I'm also white and paranoid. You're not supposed to let it sit for an hour? Well, don't ever come to my house. Don't ever come to my house, and probably don't ever go to, like, we'll put it away. It's not sitting out for days. Don't ever come to our house. I let my Susie 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 and Suchi. Not a day though. No one's ever gonna come over to my house anyway. I don't want people at my house. That's okay. No one would ever come. They'd be like, you're disgusting. You let your rice sit out for a day. Sissy. They'll be like, you're a disgusting person. I'm never coming over to your house anyway. This is a 90 cup rice cooker. Do you want a 90 cup rice cooker? Put your whole sissy into. Would you prefer a 30 cup, a 60 cup, or a 90 cup? You have options. They're all online too. You could just order these and they'll just show up at your house. Okay. My 6 cup rice cooker was only $25 and works beautifully, but you could have a 90 cup rice cooker or a 60 cup that isn't pink. I could find you one. Let me find you one. Pink doesn't have a U in it. I just found a whole bunch of... How much rice does you guys' rice cooker make right now, CO? Like, is it a small one? How much does it make? If I had a rice cooker, I would make more homemade rice and not minute-ready rice. Hubby comes home, asks Chelsea, why do we have an industrial-sized rice cooker in the house? And she goes, that's a dumb question. Time to bargain with the local Chinese food restaurant. I don't know, it's a relatively small one. We don't make more than half. So we want to keep it like fairly small. He has never questioned me a day in our life. I get away with murder. Okay, what about... Okay, well, like, I found a whole bunch of pink ones. Oh my god, this one is a heart-shaped one. It's also $300. Maybe not that one. Maybe not that one. That one's $300. It is shaped like a heart, though. I want to see. Okay, hold on. Please hold. Frick. Please hold. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Ian, why are you laughing? You should make that joke anyway, because it's funny. No, make it anyway. He was gonna make a joke, I'll make the joke, and he's like about you not making like not a lot of rice or whatever, and he was gonna be like, I know, it's because you're not Asian. So I'm gonna make the joke. Where'd the heart one go? Is it this one? No. Where did it go? This one's also heart-shaped. Hold on. Okay, it's $100. Okay, hold on. Let me just hold on. Just hold on. I don't know. Just, it's fine. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Yeah, whatever. Hold on. No, this one's only $100. This one makes 4 cups. It's heart-shaped and pink. That's why. Hold on, I gotta check. Gotta check. Okay. This one, where's my button? Okay, this one's heart-shaped and pink. And on Amazon for $100. So I don't know how well it's gonna work, but there it is. I don't know. I'm gonna start a bunch of side hustles. Do it. No one wants to hire me. I'm gonna play and have fun. Real talk, how much rice did you eat before meeting me? Not a lot. Not a lot. My kids' comfort meal is stir-fried rice they make from scratch. We have rice seasoning and rice and go through so much, it's insane. So you need a big one. Like, this one's cute and all, but you need like the 60 cup one. That's what I'm hearing. Pink and peach, they can't decide. We just go with it, okay? I don't think the good brands are making a pink. You could spray paint it. That can't go wrong. The stove also works. But this way I can just set it and forget it. Oh, a Hello Kitty one. We honestly could use one. Literally all her friends come over and pull ingredients and make all the Asian cuisine. See? See? I mean, maybe. Okay, hold on. Always burnt my stove rice. Okay, hold on. What if? Do you think there's Hello Kitty? Hello Kitty. Not backpack. What's this called? Rice cooker. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. It's not pink though, CO. It's in front of a pink background. Once it's out, my site doesn't exist anymore. It's just gone. That's why I had to stop leaving the kitchen, because like I would go and like start something and like come sit down on my computer, but then like I would sit there and be like, I'm cooking something, and then I'd have to run back. So I can't leave the kitchen any longer. Not pink, obviously trash. Not pink. My eldest is 75% black. All her friends minus 2 are Filipino. It's got like little Hello Kitty pictures on it. I was like, what are, like, not stickers. Hold on. Like, it's like stickers, not stickers, like pictures. So cute. Sunricio. She's at her dad's for the summer. Miss her and her friends. Miss all my little chaos machines. Shut up, send me that. It's out of stock. Honestly, $169, I was kind of expecting it to be more, to be honest. Considering it's Hello Kitty. And this brand. No! I mean, maybe it'll come back in stock. We don't know. Or this is just on their website. I will say this is on the brand's website. So maybe if you like Googled around and searched for it, potentially you could find it. Let's go bully someone on eBay, truly. The water boiler is still around. Could get a mug, a food jar, a rice pizza, So, I mean, listen. Here, I'll send you the link and then you can like maybe go and where are you? Who are you? Where are you? I found you. I'm gonna send you the link to like that direct page and then maybe you could just like do a little search and maybe find it. I will add it to their Christmas list. That's what my house needs. I mean, you do. I might have pizza for my birthday tomorrow. Is it your birthday tomorrow? Tomorrow? The 25th? Oh, balls. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, fuck. I can't spell. I am 1 year older than 30 tomorrow. She talked about streaming on her birthday. I thought I saw that, but I think I was like walking around and moving and stuff. I have it written down in my calendar. I put it that way because I know our German friends in the chat, they don't do the early birthdays. They refuse. Is the bad luck is not a thing we do, so we can't say it. So tomorrow, although how does that work with time zones? Like when it's like 12:01 a.m. like time zone in Germany, but clearly that's not, you know, Saturday in Shay's time zone. Could you wish her a happy birthday then? Or do you have to wait until it's Saturday in her time zone? The moment the time says 25, it's birthday time. Like, is that how it works? Like, can the Germans in chat, can you confirm? Can you confirm? She's just a baby. She's just a young one. A young, beautiful, fairy, froggy princess. 'Cause I'm just saying. Like, my time zone is 1 hour behind. So am I not allowed to wish the birthday until later? The fuck is that? Oh. What the hell? Sorry, there's like the wall next to me is rattling. And at first I thought it was just like a low bass in the music. And then I was like, no, that's coming from like the window directly beside me. I was like, what the fuck was that? It's not the hallway children. It's the elevator next to us has been busted for, I don't know, like over a week. Well over a week. So they're either working on that or it's our asshole neighbors upstairs. One of the two, and it's likely the assholes upstairs. I was like, what the fuck is that? Because it kept getting progressively louder as the song was getting lower, and I was like, what the fuck is that sound? It was freaking me out. Anyways, like when it's New Year and people travel to different time zones to celebrate multiple times. Where am I supposed to buy a froggy mug to celebrate with such late? No, you have to make one. You have to go to a pottery studio like right now and make one. Or make one out of paper mache, because that'll go really well. Just make it out of paper mache, but don't use it. You do not need to get me anything. She even pulled out this. Imagine a paper mache, but you just can't use it. It's about me, Shay. I can't celebrate without something froggy here too. God, Shay, it's not all about you on your birthday. God. Jeez. Okay, everyone be ready though tomorrow to tell Shay happy birthday. And if you don't, then you have to do 50 push-ups. And if you don't want to do 50, and if you're like, I can do 50 push-ups, well, then you have to do 50 push-ups plus 50 burpees. What do you think about that? Chelsea needs a froggy onesie. Yes. That was the first thing I thought, yeah. Okay. All right, people. What am I doing? I don't know. Oh my God. We need to sprint. I guess. We can sprint into Alley. Just all of us at once. We just all go sprinting into Alley. I have it written down. I'm gonna make a note. I knew it was coming up because I remember like learning Shay's birthday was like, I was gonna say within the time zone. It's not the time zone. Within the time frame. So I knew it was like coming up, but just knock her over. But I didn't know when. But I also didn't ask because I'm dumb. But now I know. I don't know why it's like a threat. Now I know when your birthday is. Get wrecked. Okay. I do have a question for Shay. It's not that serious. I don't know why I got serious. All right, you're not done. Yes. Okay, so I have like I have like a billion ideas, right? For too many things. And I had started making that coloring page for you, like when we did our little craft night thingy, and Jeremiah was like going to the beach and doing stuff. I don't remember what Jeremiah was doing. He was doing a whole bunch of things. So like I want to do a webtoon, right? I should probably finish the coloring book. Focus, Kristen. Do I have permission to create like a cousin of Jeremiah? Like, where'd he go? Could I use Shay made this with her own hands? And he can sit here. Sit here for a second. And no, I said sit. So like, I should finish the coloring page, but could I also potentially make a short webtoon? Because that's what I keep seeing is like when you make your first webtoon, like keep it short. Do like a short webtoon and like a short story. Don't do like, if you got like a big idea, don't go into it with a big idea because that's just not a good idea. And like I could do like a cousin of Jeremiah. I don't know where the hell this story would go or what the story would be about. In fact, I will, okay, so maybe it could be like about a little froggy dude, and maybe he just, I don't know what adventures he's going on. I don't know what he's going to be doing, but maybe that's where we start. Cause like I got too many ideas. I'm like, girl, we need to narrow it down. Maybe that's where we start. Maybe that. Yeah. Okay. I like this plan. Okay. The bookstore has a froggy coloring book. Get it. Cozy comfort ones we like. Get it. I like this plan. Where'd he go? Okay. And you know what? And this works because then I can use him as like to draw as like a reference. Works. What happened to Tater? Who's Tater? Did I forget who Tater is? Is that going to be his name? I forgot who Tater was, but I feel like that should be his name. Maybe he meets Tater. I got too many things going on in my brain. I finally put my birthday in the Discord events thing for Allie's Discord. Good. Because I was like, I need to script first. We're going to script out this whole thing. Because the more I learn about webtoons, like with the script thing, it very much falls in line with like, it sounds like screenplays, which keeps making me think of Shay. Because Shay has a background in like screenplay writing. So it keeps making me think of Shay all the time. The Tater webcomic. I have because the little people that look like potatoes. Yeah, that's the other thing. I can't draw. The Wild West cow. Did I come up with that idea too? Oh, I gotta write that down too. Hold on. I can take a screenshot, you cantaloupe. God. Duh. Yeah, like a lot of people, like they kind of do it like they'll do it like screenplay is ish style, and it just keeps reminding me of you. Because I'm like, Shay has a background in screenplay writing. Tater. Wild West Cowboy Tater. Wild West. How you spell cowboy? Cowboy taters. Hey, taters. Cantaloupe. Hey, this is fine. This is the most productive I've been all day. Okay, let's go sprint. Let's sprint so we can sprint into Allie. Because I think she said she's going to start... Not Wild Hope, Little Hope. Thinking about Wild West and I combined it. Little Hope today. I had a good time with Little Hope. I think it's fun. All of those games are fun. They're all a fun, good time. So, we can get going. Do whatever. This is your wind down. This is the wind down sprint. So wrap it up, and we'll be ready to sprint into Allie as fast as we can. Okay, bye. Tian's back in a meeting. Use your inside voices. Okay. Okay. Wait, let me just, there's too many things to going on. Let's close all the things. Shall we do that? Yes. Move this over here. For a good second there, I almost had it. There was a pause. Okay. We did something. Some of you got stuff done today. Some of us, like myself, didn't do a damn thing. I really thought I was gonna walk in here today and be a little bit productive. Not a lot of it, but like a little bit, and then that just didn't happen at all. And you know what? That happens. Sometimes you just can't be productive. But maybe I can finish my manga, because like there's not a lot left. There's not a whole lot left, so maybe I can finish that tonight. Kind of don't want to go on a walk, because I do have to make dinner. And like it's not going to take a long time, but like it's going to take me time. I'm just lazy. God. You look up lazy in the dictionary, like the definition, it's me. Tian's in a meeting. Shut up. God. I didn't do the dishes. I just sat here. Like, I'm really good at planning. Well, I'm like kind of good at planning stuff. I'm really good at like pretending that I'm doing research and pretending to plan things, but then like execution wise, it doesn't happen. That's too many meetings. Like on a Friday, there should be 0. My problem is I never execute the things that I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna do this thing, and then I start planning and whatever. So yeah, and then I want to do a whole bunch of stuff, and then I just don't do anything. Why does Allie look confused? What's she looking at, talking about? What's she doing? I don't know. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna find out. You guys can find out right now, because you can listen to her. I could listen to her. I could unmute the tab. Whose birthday is it? Or are we just doing the birthday? Because I know sometimes Mariah just does the birthday just to do the birthday. Birthdays. Whose birthday is it? Is it Livy's birthday? Leo's, rise up. Show yourself more grace. No. Everyone else is allowed to have grace and cannot speak of themselves in this way, but it's different for me. Okay, so we got Livy today. We have Shay tomorrow. And Mr. Gumi have birthdays today. So many birthdays. No, you're not allowed to. First of all, we were already nice to you, and we're going to continue to be nice to you. I will literally make the raid message being nice to you. I can do it. Hi, Sam. I can just make the raid message being nice to you. I'll set the whole chat on fire. Try me. I'll do it. I'll make the... Hold on. I see my name. Hi. I can make the raid message a birthday raid message to Livy and to be nice to you. How about that? How about that? In fact, I can do it right now. I am a Leo. Leos rise up. So help me God. He can't help you here. That can't help you here. That is unable to help you here. I'm a Sagittarius and a fire sign through and through. Apparently, whatever the little... I don't remember what it was. I forget the thing that Allie found. And it was something about the birth chart, the Pantone birth chart palette thingy. And God, who's that? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay. Is there any incriminating evidence? I don't think so. Yeah. So then I got mine. All of mine is just fire, though. Like, okay, it doesn't say it on here. Well, first of all of mine it's just Leo. Except for this, which is Aries, which is usually fire. First of all, go back here. And then, okay, I have to zoom in, then go back. It's just all fire. And I told Tien, I was like, well, no wonder no one likes to talk to me and I make terrible first impressions. No wonder. God. Jesus. It's just nothing but fire. I've only eaten one biscuit today. You know, I just realized that. That's not good. Mine was fire, earth, air, fire. So you were almost all of the elements. You were almost the Planeteers. I will destroy the earth. You were almost the Planeteers, though. What am I doing? I don't know. What are we doing? Hold on. I mean, you don't have to hold on. You can do whatever you want. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Oh, I have an okay. And then we go put that here. Yeah. And then that. Excellent. Beautimous. Cute. Don't worry about what's going on. It's totally fine. Everything's cool. Everything's chill. Caps lock isn't on. It sure was though. Okay, cool. It's almost Allie raid time. It is. I'm gonna raid Allie. I'm gonna ask for dirty pics because you started this good. You should ask her specifically for feet pictures. Don't ask for feet, actually, just toes. Just ask for toes. What's worse is the number of times I start a combo with friends, show me them bitties. What's wrong with that though? If they're really your friends, they'll understand. You know, and if they make it weird, you can be like, why are you making it weird? I thought we were friends. Why are you making it weird? And you have to make that face, and you with like that tone. Why are you making it weird? I had to stop asking. I got lots of bitty pics. I mean, they know. Oh. Ding ding, we're done. Come to my house. There's a chance you will see mine at some point due to the child, see? Because it's natural. And the child needs to eat. We're not even gonna get on that. That pisses me off when like a mom is out in public and just trying to feed their child and people get, it's not even just men, it's other women too. It's just people in general get all up in arms about like, oh my God, cover yourself. And they get like all like bananas bonkers about it. It's like she's literally feeding her child. We ain't even getting on that because that pisses me off. Pisses me off. Mine are hung on the wall doing exactly that. Good. In 2 places. Good. Because there's 2 of them. I taught breastfeeding classes, so in phase. Good. See? Helping other women. Good. God. Support other women. Support women. We love women. Women. We love women, okay? God. Jesus. Women, if you identify as a woman, you are welcome and we love you. Jesus. I had to teach one kid. He couldn't show the pics of him leaving my hoo-ha to strangers. I mean, yeah. I mean, he can, but like, it would be potentially a problem. Like, he can, but like, should he? It's his favorite book in the house. His delivery book. You know what? Whatever gets them reading. Whatever gets them interested in books. We love books. We love women. Oh my God, should I add that to the raid message? Yes. It's now hidden and you know why. My midwife blocked that part of me in the picture, thankfully. She made it tasteful, you know? A tasteful photo. We're gonna add that. Also, hi, okay, yeah. We love women and books. We're gonna add that in there. Because it's true. Okay, well that's just not even words right there. I don't know what I was typing a moment ago, but it wasn't words. Okay. We're gonna copy. It was a water burst so you don't see much. Because he was like Aquaman. He was an aqua child. Because you were fire and you didn't want your child to come out as a fire child. That's why you had to have a water birth. That's why. Also 13. 13? Holy moly. Were you okay? My God, you are a strong lady. And then she come back with, he was the easiest. Oh my God. Only suspect. Oh my God. Walked right out of there. I thought you said we were talking about the delivery, and I thought you were being like, yeah, he just walked right out of there. I'm ready to go, Mom. Just walked right out. Let's go home. I also pictured like labor starts and like Chelsea's, you know, Chelsea, doctors, nurses, they're all ready. Baby just comes strolling on, like easiest birth ever. He's like, all right, I'm ready to go. I've been cooking for 9 months. I'm good. He refused to leave. It's never changed. was so funny. just this baby walking on out. Just walking on out. They were trying to be like, okay, you got to come out. And he said, nope, I'm walking back in. It's nice and cozy in here. Oh my God. That's funny. Okay. We're gonna go raid Allie. For the last fucking 11 years of life, that has been his goal. Send help. You know what? At least he likes books and respects women. You're doing something right. Doing something right. We're gonna go raid Allie. We're gonna go watch her play some Little Hope. She's showing off some Pokemon cards right now. He was wanting to bake. One of them was wanting to bake during craft night. I love that. I made special raid messages. And I told you I would. Okay. Grab a raid message. I'll be back Wednesday. I'll be around. I'm probably gonna finish my manga tonight. And I probably won't get anything else done because I think I don't want to do anything tonight. I really wanted to go on a really long walk this weekend, but now we have another heat advisory and that's really annoying. So I might still go on some walks this weekend, but like we're gonna take water and just, slow it down. Let's get yeeted. I'm so done with these heat advisories, dude. Like, it'll be really nice. It'll be like 70 degrees, like that's the high, and then like overnight it'll be like, oh, by the way, a heat advisory for the next 2 days or for the next 3 days. And I'm like, we just got done with a heat advisory though 2 days ago. What do you mean? Can it go away? So grab a raid message. I hope all of you stay safe. Have an excellent weekend. Livy's birthday, Mr. Gumi's birthdays, they are today. Shay's birthday is tomorrow. Remember to wish her a happy birthday tomorrow. Tell her how lovely and beautiful of a human being that she is, because it's true. Shay, I hope you get all the treats this weekend. Shay's been killing it by going to the gym and just being a healthy bitch, both like mentally and physically. She been killing it. But I hope you get some treats, and I hope you get to do whatever the hell you want this weekend and have a good time and go do cool stuff. And if you're like, girl, all I want to do is take a nap, girl, I hope you get to take the best nap this weekend. The best nap. I have a real bread and cheese tomorrow, and also cake. Good. And I hope it's delicious. Start this raid. Let us go. Let us go. Allie is smelling her book. Sometimes you have to smell a book. It happens. All right, let's go. I hope all of you smell a book and eat some cake this weekend. I can make a little cake. It's my brother's birthday today too. There's so many birthdays this weekend. All right, everybody have a little cake for somebody, even if it's just for yourself. Okay, bye.